I guess I'll go over to this now.
Hey,
My
friend!
game is invisible again.
Hello, friends. I might have to turn down the game audio so you can be heard okay.
I'm gonna have to do that too, I think. It's
I know,
very
I'm a,
loud.
I'm a quiet gobbo too, so that doesn't help.
Yeah, I definitely noticed that. I'm probably gonna turn you up a lot. You are now at 200% audio.
I don't know why, but even with me, like, super close to my mic, like, it seems like I'm really far away.
Yeah, what kind of mic do you use?
I have a Blue Yeti.
Have you tried adjusting the gain on the back?
I have! I've adjusted it a whole bunch.
Huh.
My
I have a.
partner and I we bought a mic arm and stuff for me. So
Mm-hmm.
hopefully once that arrives and we get all that set up, it might work a little better. But
I'm actually getting rid of my Blue Yeti this month. I don't like it. It's
oh
too big,
really?
too bulky, and my mute button doesn't work half the time anymore. But I'm getting an Elgato Wave 3, I think it's called.
Nice.
Yeah, that should be nice. And then I have my chat open on my left screen, and then I have your chat open on the right screen.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I should open up your stream somewhere.
Game is not showing up.
Maybe I'll have yours open on my phone.
Yeah, my game is not showing up now.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, this happens a lot. This is odd.
What's happening?
It's just not showing up. It says it's capturing the window, but it's not there.
Hey, that doesn't seem right.
Not at all. I just heard them weep.
Yeah, I heard them weep. Yes, game with Mousy Milkman. It's Sorolda.
This is not good. It's just not picking up my game. And welcome, Racklesseas. How you doing? And welcome, Milk is Good Man. K-Big with the Gabo. Happening this again. Um. I'm probably gonna have to quit this. And... Oh wait, no, there it goes. Now it's working.
Okay, good.
Good man. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So, it is Ms. Gabo and Mousy, and I will go over what actually is randomized, if you don't mind.
I think that would be helpful. That way they know.
I need to turn on the game audio a little bit, really quick. So, in The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, there are items. Duh. And this puts them all in random ass places. So, what the rules are, we can beat. I just heard them weep again. You can beat the game glitchless, and basically every area is able to be gotten into without glitches. Um, we don't need anything to leave the forest. We don't need anything to open the gate at Kekko Village. We don't need anything to open Zora's Fountain. We don't need anything to open the Door of Time. What's with that weep? The audio is randomized. um, the Rainbow Bridge requirements is we need all of the medallions, all 6 of them. The Gerudo Fortress is also open, so we don't need to find any carpenter. We start as a child. the dungeons all have one major item, and there are a random number of Master Quest dungeons, which are my specialty.
Yeah, I don't know anything. Like, I don't know the Master Quest dungeon layouts at all, so that's gonna screw me in the butt.
I find it to be actually more intuitive than the non-Master Quest ones, to be honest.
Okay, well, I mean, we'll see if I can hopefully figure them out then.
I just hope, for your sake, that the Great Deku Tree is Master Quest. Because how would you like the Great Deku Tree where you are required to have a Deku Shield and there are fire keys?
Fun fire keys.
Yes. In order to get any songs in the game, we must complete dungeons. So Zelda's Lullaby, all that shit, we need to beat the dungeons to get those. And welcome, Omen, how you doing? Items can be sold in shops. Gold Skulltulas can become items, but only inside of dungeons. The Deku Scrubs can sell major items, but for really cheap. We do not start with the Kokiri sword, and the cows give us random items when you... Right, I don't know if you know this. You can play a Epona song to a cow and it'll give you milk, but in the randomizer, it could give you an item. So I hope you know where all the cows are. There are 9 of them.
I roughly do.
We start with all the game's maps and compasses, and they tell us right away if a dungeon is Master Quest or not. The small keys are all within the dungeons. There are no boss keys, and there are no Ganon keys. And then... no Tower Escape sequence, no Child Stealth, no Epona race, fast chest cutscene, no Scarecrow song, Bunny Hood gives you double speed. We need 0 cuckoos to get item. I don't care about the hints, I've never used those, but
yeah, I've never used
shuffled.
hints ever, so...
There's only one of each item in the game, so it's... everything else is a junk item. And... ice traps are normal, and they can only appear on junk items. And the only item we get from the trading quest is the claim check and the Great Deku sword. That's quite the sword. Big Goron sword. Weep. Anyway, I'm going to make my character now, and let me know when you would like to...
Yeah, I just need to make my file and stuff, and then we could maybe count down from 3 and go from there.
Yeah. And then I have a timer as well.
Oh, perfect. I don't have a timer going. I'm just watching my live time. That's my timer.
Yeah. Moving the cursor is woeful. I'm gonna name my file Weep.
See, I just went with Apple because I'm boring.
You know what? Yeah, I should probably do Mousy, honestly. Just for austerity's sake.
I mean, it would make sense, but if you want to go with Leap, like, I won't stop you.
Alright, so we start with the... I almost said Wind Medallion. It should be a Wind Medallion, but no, it's Forest Medallion.
Yes.
Alright, so are you on the open file screen?
Yeah, I am ready to press yes when you are.
And I guess we can keep ourselves unmuted from each other for now, if you want. Or
yeah,
how should
we can. I just have push to talk on myself.
Oh, okay.
So when we actually need to talk, or if we want to talk, we'll go from there. Hello, Caitlin. I hope you're doing well from the hospital.
Is there a way to do push to talk to keep it on?
To kind of.
It?
I'm sure there is. I don't know how, but...
Really quick, I want to see if I can do... push to talk on a...
I'm sure there is, like, a push to talk toggle. Now you have me curious. Hang on, folks.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Nice, so I can do push to talk from my game controller.
What?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I just hit the left bumper. and it just works for push to talk now.
That's so cool.
You should give it a shot.
Yo, I feel like a whole new world's been opened up to me.
It's so great, isn't it?
Okay.
Anyway. Are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
In 3, 2,
2,
1, go.
Okay, friends. So here's the deal. We can hear each other. Mousy cannot hear me unless I do push to talk. This is my first time doing a race of any game ever. I'm very nervous, but I know Ocarina of Time well, so that's gonna be my hope, is that my knowledge of the game can kind of guide us through. I think you need 10. You need 10 to... Okay, what do we got here, though? Gold Skulltula.
And Rich Mousy.
Deku Stick. Bottle Bug. Bombs. We need a bomb bag, so we can't get bombs. Arrow and fish.
Game over. I won.
You won already?
I can't tell you what I found, but it's an item that is very much required. Also, I will say it's probably best if people in the chat didn't spoil what's happening to the other person.
Yeah, I will reiterate that. Don't go around, talking about the items that the other person got. Oh, light arrows. Okay. Oh, okay. That's kind of a waste of a huge rupee, but light arrows is good. Light arrows you really need. Yes, so Caitlin, chances are this is going to be a multi-part stream. We're not going to be able to finish it all one day unless we get really good luck with the randomization. But Mousy and I are fully prepared to do this over the course of a few different streams, in which the VODs will be up on, my Twitch, my YouTube, and, her Twitch and YouTube as well. Ah! Okay, don't get hit by the boulder. Don't get hit by the boulder. I think I too may have found the item you were referring to, but I don't know if it's the same one, so I don't want to say.
In Sari's house?
Yes.
You found the light arrows?
Yes.
And like the fucking $155?
Yeah, shame that huge rupee was kind of wasted on our small wallet, but that's fine.
Yeah. Oh god, apparently push to talk also affects my math.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna change my push to talk really quick. Okay, I fixed it.
It's also good the tracker seems to be working correctly, so that's good. Okay, we can't really do Deku Tree without a Deku Shield, despite it being open. I mean, we could go check it out. Do as much of it as we can without a Deku Shield. We don't have a sword either, so that's gonna be rough. Aw, peaceful Deku Tree music. I love it. Okay, Skulltulas. Sneak past the Skulltula. You can't catch me. Oh, Okay. Master Quest, Deku Tree. Ah! Much fear! Many fear!
By the way, I'm gonna give you a small hint.
Okay.
If you don't know,
Okay.
Deku sticks do the same power as the Master Sword.
Yes, I'm aware of Deku stick stuff.
Alright, cool.
Okay, one Skulltula token. Yes, the shop did sell Deku sticks for 10 rupees. Crap. Okay, I know there's a Skulltula down there. Oh god. My first problem is just gonna be, like, remembering how to map everything. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I want to mess with Deku Tree until I have a sword, though, because I'm a scared Babbo. I know this is a race, and that probably defeats the purpose, but I could move on and go adventuring. See what there is we can get in other places first. If we can get a bomb bag relatively quickly, like, that would be super good. I am gonna buy a crap ton of Deku sticks, though. Okay. We'll start with 6. Although maybe I should just buy as many as the game will let me. Okay. We're gonna... See, I love this game, like, legit. It's one of my favorite games. The fact that I'm doing a race of it, though, like, throws my entire brain off. Because I'm like, oh my god, go, 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 go!
My auto tracker died. It's saying that it's failing to connect.
That's weird. Mine seems to be okay.
I'm gonna restart the game really quick. You can keep going.
Is it just because you want to give me an advantage because you know you're gonna win?
Maybe. Oh, by the way, the Great Deku Tree is in fact Master Quest, so have fun with that.
I noticed. I noticed. The music here is so spooky. Okay. We needed Deku shields. Because Deku scrubs are gonna be huge. Because I think Chop Sanity is on. Good. Put that away. Put it away. How do I... What's... Okay, my camera wasn't turning. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go exploring. We're gonna go exploring first. And try and find a Deku shield and stuff before we do Deku Tree. Because I'm terrified. To put it simply. I'm a little baby, and I don't like things being hard or scary. Thank you! I'm big fan of my stick. Ocarinas are in their canon places, so we got the fairy ocarina already. Oh! Ah! Scary field! Scary field! Hyrule Field is terrifying! Okay, what can we do right now? First let's go to, Hyrule Castle and stuff. We don't have any songs or anything. Okay, We're gonna need to map that. Actually, let's map that to the bottom one. Oh right, this randomizer has you can just use the D-pad for the ocarina. Nice. Okay. Run. Do the quests, do the stuff. We will need to go back to Deku Tree. But I would like us to find Deku Shields. Or even better yet, bombs first. Get that money. Okay, go into Hyrule. Hyrule. Treasure chest contest. Are we allowed to save scum for that? I wonder if Mousy would be okay with that. Okay, we don't have bomb shoes, so we can't do bomb shoe bowling yet. I don't think so, at least. Or does she... Can you just do it yet? Already? No, okay. Didn't think so. I don't think you can do this without a slingshot, but I could be wrong. Oh god, I'm so bad at the shooting gallery. Okay. Oh god. I'm already forgetting buttons.
Forgot to mention, there's no spoiler log, so if either of us get stuck, we're just fucked.
Okay, good to know. Sorry, I was in the middle of something and my focus had to be, well, focused.
That's okay.
Shooting gallery, I'm so bad at shooting gallery and arrows. It's gonna be really, really rough. I really hope that there's nothing good locked behind it. Oh god, I'm so bad! Oh, that one was close. Okay. I'll try one more time. We might just have to do Deku Tree, because honestly, doing as many dungeons as we can, as early as we can, is probably the best strat, because there's major items in every dungeon. Okay, well, I can't even do this again, so you know what, screw that. What you got for me, shops? Anything good? Deku Shield! 40 rupees! 40 rupees! We need 40 rupees! Also another gold Skulltula. Oh my god, okay. We need 40 rupees.
We can cheese... Sorry.
What can we cheese, Mousy?
I was thinking about a way to beat a dungeon super fast.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, and the Hylian shield. For 80 rupees. We could buy that now, too. Okay, that'd be really good. Getting both of those super early. Okay, let's go get us some rupees. We could also make it nighttime and do Richard as well. That's worded poorly, but we can I know this is probably the slowest way to get rupees, but you know what? There is this Skulltula here as well, which I remembered about. There we go. Oh, oh, the Skulltula noise is the lovely song of the Ocarina. I miss having an ocarina. I didn't play it often, but I did enjoy playing it every now and then. Map, could you, or camera, could you please focus? Thank you. There's gotta be a way to auto-shift the camera. I just, Okay, so we got enough for the, Deku Shield already. Camera, please. Camera, please. Camera, please. Camera, please! Oh god. We got the sound of frogs. Okay, whatever. It's getting to be nighttime. Let's go back in. Now let's play a fun game of let's see if I can remember where Richard is. I'm sorry that you guys will have to listen to that sound for a bit. Is this one Richard? I feel like this one's Richard. Come with me, boy. Oh, Richard, come. Richard, come. Okay, he's coming. Oh god. Oh, what an awful, awful dying sound. Or is this one Richard? I don't know. I'll try this one first. I don't remember now. Oh, wrong house. My only hope is that I might be able to win out by the fact that I seem to know more of the random locations than Mousy does. Like, Mousy will be better at the dungeons and things, but I know a lot of the random locations and where to go. Yeah! That is Richard. Nice. Ooh, Din's fire! Okay, cool. Kind of useless because we don't have magic yet, but you know what? That's fine. We'll need it eventually.
Alright, just saying, you need to go see Malin. She gives you an amazing item that will help you win the game.
Okay, cool. I was gonna head there shortly, so...
Nice.
Wait till morning time. How's everyone doing? How are we doing today? Are we doing good? I hope we're doing good. I don't know if if Zelda's letter is factored into logic. I don't think so. So we might just be able to do the castle already. Yep. Shut up, Link. You're not that tired. Now we've got chicken. Oops. Chicken. Gotta make sure we're saving the game just in case anything goes horribly wrong. The battle music all of a sudden playing keeps freaking me out. Yeah, I'm being attacked. What in tarnation? Yeah, Malin is really gonna let you have it. Anyway. I am so bad at racing games, though. Like, I've done a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer a few times. I've never actually, like, finished one, so I don't know if it counts, but, okay, so Zelda's letter is, normal. Impa, what you got for me? Song of Time! Okay, awesome! That's good, that's good! That means we can do Song of Time blocks. Okay, Malin. Let's go see Malin. I'm, like, so worried that Mousy is so far ahead of me already. Okay, we're gonna go see Malin, and then we'll go back and do, Deku Shield. Okay, Deku Shield, I mean. We're also gonna do the little ranch minigame and stuff. Oh god, I need a heart, because that sound is starting to drive me insane. Door. I can't remember which... Stop doing paddle music! Okay, let's see if I can remember. There's... one there. If not, we'll do this the cheese strategy. There's one somewhere over here. Yeah! There we go! I remember that shit! Sure, I'll marry your daughter. Oh! Piece of heart! Okay! I'll take it. Puts us back up. Okay, Malin, 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 Malin. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Mousy. I assume when you said that Malin gives a great item, you were referring to when Malin normally gives Epona's song.
Don't send it all in one place.
I'll try my best. That's a whole $5 though, so I don't know.
Well, Mousy's over here struggling like mad right now.
I will let you know, because it will be a reoccurring struggle. I am really bad at all the, like, arrow or Deku's sling, like, shooting mini-games.
Good to know.
So
I didn't think that you might have found something.
I will struggle. Little does she know I didn't even do it yet. There might be something really good there. I'm hoping not, but I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and just keep trying until I do it. Oh, another blue rupee! Woo! Oh, never mind. I'm a fool.
Looking
Nice
at
job.
the Match Quest dungeons, this may be harder than I thought, because Match Quest Fire Temple is not fun, and by the way, Match Quest Water Temple may or may not have two tiny-ass rooms, with 3, Stolfos in them each.
Nice. That'll be fun. I can't wait to struggle.
Yeah, it's only the most fun.
Okay. Let's see here. We'll go back to Hyrule. We'll get the Deku Shield. Then we'll go to Kakariko, do some stuff there. And we'll go back to Kokiri Forest. Once we feel we can maybe try and take the Deku Tree. We got sticks, but we still don't have a slingshot, so there's that issue. Oh, fuck. Whoop. Nice. Did that jump perfectly. And actually, we need, like, just a few more rupees, till, we can get the Master, or, the Hyrule Shield as well, so let's just break a few pots. Gotta make sure that we're getting Skulltulas as well. Because Skulltulas could have good stuff. Okay. I'll go get Hyrule Shields. Or Hylian Shield. Why am I calling it Hyrule Shield? Okay, no, let's actually get Deku Shield first, because we need Deku Shield more. Because that can be used to deflect Deku Scrubs. Okay. Oops. Okay. Alright. Let's go to Kakariko now. Actually, we'll try and get if it's still light enough out. I'm gonna try and do all we can as Child Link before we go to Adult Link. Okay, well. I could try my luck at the treasure chest shop. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Like, we might as well try. Just in case. You know? Does Mousy have to know whether we should save Scum? Can we just save Scum anyways? If I just...
I'm actually struggling hard here right now.
Am I allowed to ask what it is you're struggling with?
Everything. Yeah, pretty much everything.
Okay, okay, that makes me extremely nervous.
I think because I wasted a shit ton of time doing something, only to realize that I wasted the time doing it, and it's the opposite way that I was thinking you couldn't do it, that you're supposed to do it.
Shh, no one tell Mousy. Anyone asks, we did this fair and square. This one... For all I know, there's nothing even good at the end of this, but just in case.
So my plan is to gain your trust and tell you where all the shit items are, and then when I tell you where there's a really good item, you're not gonna go there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be full honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. I've saved Scummed for the treasure box shop. It wasn't worth it.
I was actually almost gonna say that we can't do that, but I'm like, it doesn't do any harm.
It wasn't worth it anyways. Don't even bother.
I don't know if I can trust that.
I am nothing but an honest apple.
But I thought you were a goblin.
I'm a goblin, but my name is Apple, so the statement still applies.
Or are you an apple and your name is Goblin?
Ugh. Now I'm questioning my identity.
Good. My plan is working.
You plan to make me have like a crisis
Yup!
live on stream.
I'll give you another hint. You can sequence break Dodongo's Cavern as an adult.
I'm also aware of that, yes. Get light time! Get light time! I want it to be light! Run, 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 run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gobbo little man. Okay, no, he went back too early. Yeah, I really want to do as much as we can as a child before becoming an adult. Do I try slingshot again? I'm so bad at it. I feel like there could be something really good though, you know? Like okay, well, for now, we'll get the Hylian shields. I'll give it a shot. I'll try it until my rupees run out, which I think is only one go. I think it costs 20. My tracker, okay. Has my tracker been updating? Yes, it has. Okay, whatever. I am a fool. I'm bad. Settle apple. Grr. I should be trying to, like, roll as much as I can. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Okay, let's go to Kakariko. Because then we could do chickens.
The low heart sound is lewd as fuck.
Oh, Kakariko Village is bumping. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Me, me, beep, 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 beep. I love the music in this game. The music in this game makes me so happy. I'm losing my way. One chicken. Two chicken.
So just saying, the death, you have to die at least once because the music is absolutely perfect for when you die.
I'm confident I will die accidentally at least once.
I thought about killing myself because of the low heart noise. It's just Child Zelda, like, every, 2 seconds, moaning, and it's weird.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. No. back here! Get back here, you cocoa bitch! We're gonna use this cocoa to get the other one that's like over here. Be careful not to get yourself killed. Oops. Wrong button. Who will win? It will be me. There is no question about it. No, actually, I am very much the underdog in this situation. Mousy has a lot more experience doing randomizer stuff. Yeah! Of course I'm confident. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Rapid Deathwing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the orchard. No. Oh. Oh, I don't even need to... Thank you, I will hydrate. I don't even need to find all of her cocos. That's just like auto done. Okay, cool. I will find a moment in just a second where I will pause and I will hydrate. That's how you know it's being done. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing and planting a tree in the orchard. That's so sweet of you. Adequate hydration has been achieved. Aw, thank you. Gosh damn it. I know I said gosh damn it instead of god damn it, but... I meant to say gosh dang it, but then damn it just kind of slipped out. And I was like, oh, okay. Guess we're swearing now.
There's a really good item inside Death Mountain on the wall.
I will get there when I get there, because quite frankly, I don't trust you after the Malin incident.
Good.
Can I do the grave yet? I like to think I am. Don't cause trouble, I'll tell. Okay, I can't do that yet. I've got to wait till nighttime. Okay, what else can I do in Kakariko? Don't tell me what to do. I'll beat you up. I am a plant goblin, specifically. I am a druid, but I am a plant druid. I turn into plants more so than animals. Yeah, Dompe doesn't care. I could tear apart the entire graveyard and Dompe would just be like, okay. Do what you want, I guess. Oh, the Megaton Hammer! Oh, yo, how do I get in there again? Is that the one that you fly with, the owl bitch? Or is that... Do I go to the windmill for that one? Why does Dompe only come out at night, Milk? What joke are you about to rain on me? Why does Dompe only come out at night? Yes. Yeah. That's part of the joke. Okay. make Skulltula House. I don't have enough Skulltulas yet for anything there. Oh, that knowing where that is though, that's good. Knowing where the Megaton Hammer is, I just have to remember how to actually get to it, because I'm inept and don't know my favorite game. I shouldn't say Zelda Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite games. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Twilight Domain is super cool. I really like Twilight Domain. I've been wanting to play it for a while, but I just haven't had a chance. Okay, you get the letter, but I don't have to show it, I guess? Whatever. Hello! Hello, hero! It's going well!
Hydrate, you bastard, hydrate!
Thanks, Jim. I'll hydrate again here in a second. It's going well! We're both, I think, fairly evenly matched. Mousy definitely knows, like, the dungeons and stuff a lot better than I do, but I think I, have her beat with, like, knowledge of random locations and stuff, of where to find things. Okay. Water has been hydrated. Or, water has been, Okay, I don't have the Song of Storms yet, so can't do that yet. Consumed! That's the word I'm looking for! Okay, we've got a whole blue rupee up there. That's great, okay. So nothing interesting in here. I need a bomb bag, man. My mouse is on screen? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think it was showing cursor, that's my bad. No headbutt. Don't like that. I good? Okay, good. Do, 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 do. Okay. Death Mountain Trail, let's go. I would like bombs. I would like bombs really badly. I would really like to know where the bomb bag is, so I can get bombs. Because once we get bombs, like, that's a whole new world, bro. What is the Gobbo alignment? Chaotic good. Leaning more towards neutral good, but, yes, we are running the same seed. Everything is equal. I can't... Yeah, exactly. Look. We will need the Hylian shield. So we can turtle. Oh, what can I do in Goron City as a child? I wonder if Mousy knows that the Megaton Hammer is there. I did say this already, but, don't going into Mousy's chat, and please don't come into my chat, saying what items the other has found, or any spoilers on where those items are. It's a race. If one of us has a leg up on the other, that adds to the fun, so that's what we want. Your character is chaotic good? Chaotic good's a fun alignment. I always like chaotic good. Give me a heart. Yes. And another stick. We'll take, thank you. I really don't think any of you would go around blabbing to each other, but some people do. Also, if you haven't yet, go follow Mousy, and if you're interested, go watch both of us at the same time with multi-Twitch. It's super, super nice. You can just jump back and forth between our two chats and watch both of us play simultaneously. It's super nice for something like a race. Yeah! It's what I posted on Twitter and on Discord, but some people just might have joined the stream, like, itself, so... Okay.
So how's everything going over there?
Aside from me getting easily spooked because you spoke, it's going okay.
Because of the what?
Yeah, you spoke, and I got freaked out, because I'm a baby.
That's great.
But it's going okay. I do know the placement of one particularly good item, so that's good.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna give you any hints in that regard.
Would you like to share it with the class?
No.
Well, I guess I won't tell you where I found a really good item.
That's fine. I'm sure I'll find it myself.
But can you
Right,
get
down,
to it?
right,
It's hard to get to.
Well, I'm sure I'll live. I know I need the hook shot for that. I just couldn't remember things. If I can find the hook shot, oh my god. What a world of possibility would be open up to us then. Can I not get
Question.
to...
If bomb shoes are not in logic, do you need the bomb bag to buy them?
I don't think so for bomb shoes. I think you do need to encounter bomb shoes first, though.
Well, I guess I'm gonna find out in a minute. I'll let you know. And I'll actually be honest for once.
I'm not sure I believe you, but go on.
Question. Do you know the trick about getting a ton of money outside of Hyrule Castle Town really quickly?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I've been using the crap out of that.
Same.
Go the Gorons. Where's the shop in Goron City? Am I just stupid? Am I just stoopy dumb and don't know where it is? Am I just big stoopy dum dum? More like thicky dumb. I need fire. This is the area where you need bombs and stuff. Okay, well I do have Din's fire, so if we get access to magic...
Okay, being 100% real with you, you do need to encounter them.
Okay, that's what I thought, but... Good to double check.
Yes.
I fucking died. Okay. I don't think Goron City has much of interest to us now then. I don't think Okay. That's fine. Oh, we do have an ocarina now, which means we can do the Skulltula, or the Skull Kid song, by Kokiri Forest. We could also go by beans, because if we do beans, we can get some stuff. But we should scale up, Death Mountain. And then do all that. What's down here? Can the camera see? Deku nuts? Okay, we don't need Deku nuts. Go away, bad vibes. We don't need those. Boop. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, time to climb up Death Mountain. I would love to get, like, even if we had access to bomb flowers. Can we do any part of Dodongos, really? I mean, we might as well check. It's not gonna hurt. That's Boron City again. I'm dumb. I am a fool, that's why.
Alright, so I just found out that there is a very important item that you need in Jabu Jabu Valley.
Okay, good to know. I don't know if I believe the mouse. Yeah, Death Mountain. You know, don't freak out. I hope all is going well, Caitlin.
I'll be honest, Mousy is struggling. I'm not finding anything but money.
I am finding little else but money myself. I'm gonna go and do Dompe. Well, it's nighttime. And then we'll go back to Death Mountain. What are you wanting to know, Rapid? In terms of settings? I'm not very good with Nightbot stuff, so to be honest, I don't have much set up in terms of Nightbot. Are you wanting to know, like, randomization settings? Dompe, where are you, you shriveled bastard? I'm mean. I shouldn't be so mean to Dompe. Bridge requirements are we need at least the 6 medallions. We get the forest medallion for free. Most things are random, including shops are random. Most of the items and things are random. God, I can't see a thing on this emulator.
I wouldn't care if I could find another wallet.
I know, I'd love another wallet. That would be great. But, alas.
I blame the spirit of Bob Ross. He made this seed a happy little accident.
We don't have anything super crazy like like, entrance randomizers, or, like, token sanity. Tokens can be in the shops, Skulltula tokens, but aside from that, Skulltula will always get you a Skulltula token. So that's not too crazy. Master Quest dungeons are in the game. A few of them. They're... oh god. They're kind of interspersed randomly. So you never know whether a dungeon's gonna be Master Quest or not. Oh god, okay. This really is an awful one heart sound. Please stop. I'm asking you. I'm asking you to stop. Okay. The camera doesn't want to turn on its own, which is really starting to bother me. I am not entirely sure. I thought we didn't do Skulltulas, but Mousy was the one who randomized it, so honestly, if Skulltulas are completely random, that's fine too. I will be prepared either way. When do you get your first Skulltula thing? Is it at 5 or is it at 10? I think it's at 10. Oh god, shut up. Now I'm just getting annoyed. Yeah, I think 10. From what I remember. Hello! Hello, Galax! It's going good! Doing a fun randomizer with Mousy. Mousy is absolutely trying to, throw me off and trick me in certain regard. But, whereas I'm playing the I'm not gonna tell you a goddamn thing sort of, response. So, we're having fun. I love this game though, like seriously, so I'm happy to... Okay, I know there is a way to get up here. Am I stupid? How do you get up here without...
Rapid Deathwing, tell me that you were confused about something with the settings.
Oh, with Skulltula tokens, what are those like? Will Skulltulas always give Skulltula tokens?
Only outside of dungeons. In dungeons, they can give anything, but those tokens will always be in the dungeon somewhere.
Gotcha. There we go. What? Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to see that. But Deku, Fire, and Water, Spirit are all Master Quest. Okay, that'll be rough. Oh, but granted, Mousy knew that Fire and Water were supposed to be Master Quest, so I think Mousy probably did a similar thing. Okay, how do I get up here without dying? There has to be a way. I know there's a way. I don't think I need bombs. Maybe I need bomb shoes. Maybe Mousy has bomb shoes.
The chicken has failed me.
I hope not. I really hope Mousy doesn't have bomb shoes. Okay, well, for now... For now, we jump into the ether, apparently. No, I didn't want to do that. Rip Chipkin. Okay, for now then... we could do Lake Hylia. and Gerudo Valley and get the beans and stuff. I think that's the next best strat. I would like to get... We could go back to Kokiri Forest and get some of the Deku Scrubs, what they got. I really hope Mousy doesn't have bombs, or bomb shoes, though. Because if so, that's a bit of a oof on our ends. Okay. For now... let's go buy some beans. Let's go buy some beans and see what we can do over here. I think you need bombs for a lot of this area. I don't actually know if you can access it even without bombs. But we will try. Shoot. Gosh dang it. Okay, that's fine. To Lake Hylia, then. We don't have a sword, so we're just gonna kind of roll away from any enemies we encounter. Bye, guys!
So here's the question. What happens if one of us needs to take a quick, like, 2 or 3 minute break? Do we both pause, or...
I think both pause in order to make it fair.
Okay, I'll keep the timer going, though, because I don't know how to pause it without resetting it.
Okay. If you need a break, though, I'll stop for a bit.
Well, it's already been over an hour.
Yeah. But... so far, so okay.
For some of us, maybe. I found, like, 3 items that are useful so far. But I will be right back. I need to go grab a drink really quick, so I'm gonna pause right here for
okay.
like 2 minutes.
I'll pause and talk to chat in the meantime.
Alright.
How's everyone doing? We doing good? I'm sorry, Mousy's chat. I can't address you myself because I don't. I had the stream open, but there's no way to nicely format my things so that I see just chat. And I don't want to accidentally see Mousy's stream. I do have sticks, but I want to save the sticks. I want the 2k points. What are you saving for? They can if they're watching the multi stream. They can swap between us, so you know, some of them might be lurking here, others might be lurking there. Also, I know I already said it, but send some love to the wonderful Mousy for agreeing to do this shit with me.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, are we good to go?
Yep, we're good to go.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, so we're gonna go to Lake Hylia. Hopefully there's something good there. Otherwise, I don't know, I guess we go be adult Link and do what we can there. We can try the shooting game, even though I'm terrible at it. Which way is Lake Hylia? I thought it was this way, but maybe I'm going the wrong way. You want to pat the gobbo? I'm trying to figure out exactly how to do a head pat. how exactly to do a head pat redeem. I'm very new to like VTube assets and stuff. So I'm still working it all out. So forgive me for things being a little scuffed. And me being unsure of what to do most of the time. Don't chase me. Oh, doing it IRL? Yeah, go for it. Actually, let's go to Lake Hylia first. Then we'll go to Gerudo Valley. I hope the Gerudo Valley theme is still like randomized in. God, that sounds so close. It's like freaking me out. I think actually over here, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, I thought there was just an open grotto here, but I guess not. Ah!
Well, Mousy is a jackpot.
Did you now?
I did.
Do I believe you?
That's up to you.
Oh god. I don't... I hope Mousy didn't hit the jackpot. Just bombs. Bombs. Deku, like, sling. Anything. Bombs would be perfect. Or bomb shoes. I don't even need actual bombs. Mouse is mouse. Okay. We will fly back, once we're done. But I want to check out everything. Gobbo's apple, apple's Gobbo. You're correct. I need to do some sort of... I need to do some dungeon. I can go do fishing. I could do fishing. See what fishing gives us. Also, what's at the bottom of the sea here? What's down there? Oh, a Skulltula token. Okay. We'll take it. Can I get down there? Okay, I don't think I can get down deep enough for a Skulltula token. Not yet. Not without iron boots. Fishing is nice, IRL. Yeah. Yeah, I need silver fin thing. Silver skill. That's the term I was looking for. I'm not the biggest fan of fishing in general, to be honest, but I don't know, I don't dislike it. Let me get up. Let me get up. Let me get up. There we go. I haven't really gone fishing as an adult. As a kid, it was so boring, but maybe as an adult, I'd like it. I don't know. Oh, we've got Zelda's Lullaby playing as we try and catch fish. How very peaceful. Come here. £8. Yep, that's the one. Okay. That's fine. No, I want... Give me the fishing rod. It's mine now. That was optimal music. Apparently death music is something that I need to hear. According to Mouse. Okay, let's fly back, and then we'll go to Roto Valley. Mouse is she, her. Do we trust Mouse in this house? I never trust Mouse. I learned that quite quickly in Among Us. Yeah, shut up. Let me come back. Whee! I would like, here's what I'd like. I'd like either bombs, I'd also take the Song of Storms, because Song of Storms can get us a few hidden, hidden grottos. I would also like a sling. Really anything that we could use to do a do any of the dungeons. Bombs would be most preferred. Bombs are the absolute best we could get. But I would happily take the other items as well. Is there... I know there's an area here that's bombable. Okay, good to know. I like to know what pronouns people who watch me, what their pronouns are. Apple is a her. However, they is also always fine. Okay. Let's go, Chimkin. Almost missed it. Okay, just a piece of heart, not great, but we'll take it. This will take me back to Lake Hylia. And then we'll come back here and do the other half of things. Oh, a cow. Okay, I don't have the Epona song yet, but good to know because cows are random. Eat. Crap. Okay. I am so nervous to know how Mousy is doing. From what it I gathered she's not doing great, but then she also said she hit the jackpot, so I don't know what that entails. Maybe she's just trying to mess with me.
Man, Dante's race was fucking loaded, guys. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that, sorry.
I haven't done Dante's race yet though, so nor have I done just Dante's like digging, which might net us something good. Sounds like you're having a lot of luck there, Mousy.
I'm actually getting a lot of really great items. Like, I have enough to do maybe 3 dungeons right now.
I can never tell when she's lying to me or telling the truth. I need some good items, man. I'm struggling. Okay, well, let's grab the chicken again.
One thing that I do need to mention, in the, it didn't happen to me, but in Kakariko Village, before you go up the mountain, the shop on the left side, I would say think before going in there because that does have a chance of crashing your game when you're going there.
Okay, very good to know.
That one's not a troll, that one's like actually real.
Okay. Sorry, we just stumbled into something amazing.
Uh-huh, sure you did.
I'm not even bullshitting that time. What, you don't trust me?
I don't know. Do you trust that I found bombs and a megaton hammer in the same place?
I do trust that you found one of those because I have seen one of those.
Well, go get the other one then.
Hookshot, no, yo! Oh god, I really...
Also, I do want to reiterate to everyone on your side that I do troll a little bit, but it's all in good fun.
Oh, no, I'm trolling a little bit on my end, too. Albeit a lot less so than you. So, I don't mind.
Alright, cool.
Yo, Hookshot! Hookshot's so good! Oh, Hookshot is a great item. That's really good. Okay, let's go back to Kakariko, because I want to do Dante's digging, and then I think, we could go try, or maybe let's go back to Forest, actually. Let's go back to Kokiri Forest. Because then we could do It can be whatever voice you want. I usually do it in Apple voice, but if you would like it in a different voice, I could try my best. I feel a little weird doing it in any voice that's not Apple voice, but I do it. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Yeah, it's a sound alert, just so I can hear and ensure that Ara is heard for me. Because sometimes I get like too focused on a game and I miss an alert, so the majority of my alerts are sound alerts. Okay, let's go back here. We could try Deku Tree. We do have a stick. We have the Deku Shield now. It's worth a shot, honestly. Like, just see how far we can get. Take the gay bits! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! It's like Pride Month all over again. Alright. What you got for me, Skulltula? Or the Skull Kid. Oh, he wants Saria's song first, right? Why do I keep calling him Skulltula? I'm dumb. Okay, we can't do that one yet. I think it's this way, if I remember correctly. This way goes to Goron City. Not that way. We can bomb that once we get bombs. Okay. I don't want to know whether Mousy's doing well, but at the same time I really want to know, you know? Yo! Let's go, bro! Okay, sorry. I know that sounded like a basic bitch sound, but that's really good. Okay. Oh! We have access to fire! Yes! Okay. Alright. Things are turning up Apple. Everything's coming up Appleseed. Okay, we have no purpose for that right now. Or wait, is that all? Is that the Mount Mask place, or is that all apple turnovers? That made me laugh really hard, actually. Yeah, this is the mask stuff. Okay, no purpose for that right now. That's what I thought.
There's one other thing that I've gotten to mention that might come in handy for you. Do you know the Shadowlink fight in the Water Temple?
Yes.
He has the same amount of hearts that you do, so the less hearts you have going in there, the easier he'll be.
Okay. Noted.
Also, I just beat my first dungeon.
Well, I'll be honest with you and say that I haven't beaten any dungeons, but I have found items and we'll be going on the turnaround now. Now we're in business.
Nice.
Calyx in my chat made a wonderful joke of I said things are turning around and they were like apple turner overs.
That is actually perfect, and I loved your chat.
I thought that was so clever. I laughed so hard.
I wish my chat was that clever, but I think my chat is full of single brain cell organisms. Same as me, but
I didn't grab more sticks because I am stupid. Ah!
oh, I'm sorry. My chat does not each have a single brain cell. We share a single brain cell.
Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. I am so freaking excited though. Now we have the hook shot, we have the long shot. We've got the ability to use magic now, so we could do Din's Fire. That's really good. I feel like I should maybe attempt Deku Tree, but you do need the slingshot, so I'm like, I don't know. I could see how far I get. Fuck it. We'll try it. We'll see how far we can get. I might need to buy more sticks than this, though. I know there's a Skulltula shortly after we get in that I'll want to deal with. Screw you. I'm just gonna whack. No. Ah! Christ, that scared me. Okay, well I wasted two sticks already, and there goes the third. So, YOLO! Do as much as we can. I think we'll need more sticks. Thanks, Graham. You're delightful. Oh god! Scared the crap out of me. The fire keys. Are you for real? Okay. Okay. I don't have sticks. Oh, just go away, please. Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Graham, the Goblin President. Always love Graham. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna wait to do this area till I get the sword, I think. I'm getting my ass beat. So for now, I guess I just die. Let's just... We'll hear what the death sounds like. Oh, that's hopeful. Okay. Yeah, let's wait to do the Deku Tree then. I need bombs, man. I need them. We got the hook shot though, which is so good. Oh, I've got Din's Fire. What am I doing? I don't need sticks. I should actually equip Din's Fire. There we go. We can just hurt that wolf with fire. What's slingshot? I don't have a slingshot. Don't lie to me, mister. We'll defeat the wolf in Sacred Forest Meadow. I don't remember if you get it. I think Saria gives you Saria's song only after you get the spiritual medallions. Or not the Saria's song, the, no, Saria's song. But if we beat up the wolf, we'll find out. Need stabby. I do need stabby. Just sticks and fire are not gonna cut it forever. Get stabby. I'm working on it. I'm trying to, Caitlin. I need to find where stabby is first.
Alright, I just learned something. The Skulltulas that are in the dungeons, the tokens are not necessarily in the dungeons, it turns out.
So where are they?
I just got them from a chest. So I guess they can be anywhere?
Okay, well that's good to know, I guess. Pro stealth. Oh, okay. Another gold Skulltula. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Saria. I didn't mean to set the forest on fire. Maybe I'll remap that. Also, Caitlin, I am working as fast as I can. I can only do so much, I'm sorry. God, that sound is so awful. Maybe... Oh crap, I didn't mean to go there. Go down there. Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me! Yeah, shut up. Okay. Oh, fairy fountain. Oh, that comes in handy. Thank you. Thank you for healies. Okay, where do I go now? Okay, what haven't we done still as a child? We still haven't done slingshot. Although, I really, really don't want to. But for all I know, there could be an amazing item there. So I feel like I have to. I probably could do Deku Tree if I, like, really tried. I could get through part of it, at least, with just fire and sticks, but I'd really like to have a sword first. I think we've got to become an adult. I think that's where we're at. I think it might be big boy Link time. If I could get one more Skulltula, though, we at least have enough for a Skulltula reward. Which Skulltula haven't I done? I think there's one in Lon Lon Ranch at night, if I remember correctly. Oh man. I don't know how Mousy's doing, and that makes me nervous. Is Mousy doing leagues better than me? I don't know. Is Mousy doing a lot worse than me? I also don't know. Ugh, God, go away. Try harder. Caitlin, you're not helping.
You know what option they really need to make for randomizers? They need to make the option where you don't need Zelda's Lullaby to activate fairies.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, so she definitely has bombs. Where'd she get bombs from, is the question. Okay, we've got to wait till nighttime and come here, like, as soon as it's nighttime, basically. Hmm. I'm doing big yawns. I'm a sleepy girl, what can I say? I always have been. Okay, it's starting to
I
get...
just literally found myself killing myself because of the low heart noise.
I did learn what the death sound was.
Isn't it fantastic?
It is.
Like, congratulations, you found death!
It's very hopeful. Okay. I know there's a sculpture up here, but we can't really get it right now because I don't have the slingshot. So let's just go straight to Dante. I think I remember roughly where you've gotta stop him to dig. And I'm usually pretty good at just guessing as well, so... There we go. Aurora's Wind. That's fine. We'll take it. Nothing special. Okay. What do we try and do? Do we try and do Deku Tree? As much of Deku Tree as we can? Or do we go to Adult Link for a bit and see if we can find some more items before we take on any dungeons? Also, do we try the shooting gallery again, even though I hate it? It could be something good. That's the problem with randomizers. It could be something really good. We don't know unless we try. But I'm so bad at it. Okay, I think there's another Skulltula at Lon Lon Ranch that we can get. No, I don't. I am so bad at the shooting minigames. Every single time I play Ocarina of Time, I've got to get Milkman to do it for me. Because I'm really bad at it. Where's the Skulltula that I'm hearing? I don't remember. It's over here somewhere. No, I'm not gonna listen. You're not my dad! You're not my dad, Vulture. God.
So it's been nearly 2 hours. How are you holding up so far?
I am struggling.
Yeah.
I haven't found a lot of great items. I found some that are really, really good, but not for this current point in time. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I literally just died. Watching Link drown while the victory music plays is actually amazing.
I have
Yeah,
also...
I found a bunch of...
Oh, sorry.
I found a bunch of great items too that I can't use yet. Oh, what now?
I also have, like... I am so freaking bad at the shooting stuff. And I'm like... I want to do it because it could be a good item. But I'm really bad at it.
I'm more curious as to where you found either the bow or the slingshot, because I've not found either one yet.
I'm gonna be honest with you, you don't need them to do the mini games.
You don't?
No, you do not.
That's kind of fucked.
No, I feel like that's cheating if I get someone else to do shooting for me. I can't have that.
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing, because guess who's actually good at those mini games?
Well, can you be actually honest with me for once and let me know if there's something worthwhile?
Maybe.
I really...
I will actually let you know if there's something worthwhile.
Yeah, I really don't want to have to struggle for like half an hour.
What about the Majora's Mask mini game, the shooting galleries? Those are horrible.
I'm bad at all shooting galleries. Okay, well, at least I've got enough Skulltulas to do for the first Skulltula reward. So that's good.
I will say, though, that you probably will have to do all the dungeons because they all have one major item in them.
Yeah, that's fine. I was prepared for that. I'm just really bad at the shooting minigames.
Well, thanks for letting me know I don't need the items to use them, because now I'm gonna go do both of them.
I could have let Mousy flounder in that regard, and I think that would have been really funny. But, I hate those minigames, so I'm hoping that Mousy will just be honest with me and let me know whether I need to or not. Because if so, we're gonna be here for a long time, folks. If we do need them, we'll have to, like, compile a little video of, like, how long will it take Apple? Where's the first dude? Oh, there he is. Damn it. Doesn't even have anything good! What the frig? Pout. Pout, Apple. Okay. I guess we go be adult for a bit. 'Cause I'm so stuck.
Am I allowed to save state for the shooting gallery?
I wasn't, but I also did treasure box shop and save stated, so I'll sure.
You get a piece of heart for doing the one as a child.
Okay, that's fine. I can go without that. Let's go become a big tall boy. Let's go. Big tall lad. Big tall mans. Into a world where things are not good. Oh, yes. Oh, I love the music in this game. Legit, probably one of, if not my favorite game soundtrack of all time. Like, so good. Oh, piece of heart. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Now we're Tall Man's Link. Alright. Now I've got to remember everything that we can do as a Tall Man's. Okay. Go past the freaky redeads. Nope. 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 Don't like them. Don't like them one bit. Oh, guys, Eggy is up. Say hi to Eggy. Everyone say hi, Eggy. Don't say hi to Eggy. He'll probably start screaming. He'll probably start screaming either way, but... Okay, where do we want to start? Let's start with... let's start with Lake Hylia.
Oh, also, leaving the... whatever it's called, the Lost Woods from the entrance from the very start can also crash the game, so be careful of that as well.
Noted. I've been saving a lot, so...
Yeah, I've lost many runs because I've gone out the exit and just lost. Like, you have to go out one of the wrong ways. But I must say, even though I'm not doing very well at this, I'm really enjoying the race so far. It's been a lot of fun.
Oh, no, I'm having tons of fun. I'm just not having good luck.
I'm having fun. I just hate my life.
Yeah, that's exactly how I felt during the entirety of Cuphead.
Yeah, I can imagine. I played a little bit of Cuphead and then I was like, I don't hate myself this much. Although I want to see you do Dark Souls.
I've played a little bit of Dark Souls 1 specifically with Milkman, my lovely partner.
Nice. And how did that go?
It was good. It wasn't streamed. That was just on our own time. So maybe one day I'll actually stream it with him. But it went surprisingly well. I did better than I thought I would, and better than he thought I would.
Nice. Yeah, I don't find Dark Souls to be overly difficult. It's all just pattern recognition. Like, once you understand the enemy's attacks, it's not super difficult.
Yeah, exactly. That's about how I felt. Like, I learned the patterns pretty quick, and then I was like, okay.
but I never did beat it. I don't know if you ever got to the city of Anne Orlando.
I didn't, but I mean, I've watched him play like a million times, so I'm familiar.
Well, I got to Anne Orlando, and this was after I killed the 4 kings. And I was like, I'm gonna be a dick, and I'm gonna kill the firekeeper here. And I did, and I quit and reloaded, and I was soft locked. So I just quit. I was ready to go fight Gwen, and the game soft locked on me.
Yes, Caitlin, we are an adult Link now. Because this game's all about time travel and stuff. And 2 different, well, the same timeline, but, So we are now adult Link. Which gets a sort of default.
The bunny hood increases your movement speed in this game.
You did not.
I thought I did. I am sorry, but yes. The bunny hood doubles your movement speed, but it is a long and arduous side quest in order to get it.
Duly noted.
I've been doing it for the past, like, hour, and I'm about to finish it.
I don't... It might be cocky, but I don't think we need the bunny hood. I am confident enough in my own abilities, even though it hasn't been going well so far. Okay, there should be a grotto in here, if I'm remembering correctly. Yep. Alright, Scrubs. Last time I spoke to y'all, you had the hook shot and long shot for me, like...
Apparently I'm dropping a lot of frames on my screen right now. Like, I'm down to 500 kilobits per second out of 6,000.
Yo, we in fucking business now, baby! Yo! Okay. Yeah, we are, we're going back to Child's. We're going back to Child because I like to try and do everything as Child once, and then everything as adult later. So we're going back to Child, but, my dude, that is so good! I am ecstatic. I am so happy. My luck has very suddenly turned around.
In a good way or a bad way?
In a very good way.
Nice. I may have to pause for a minute because my frame rate is completely tanked. Like, I'm not even getting 3,000 kilobits per second right now.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah, and I have no idea why. I'll let you know, though, because it might fix itself soon.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to pause, just let me know. We can pause for a sec, but... Vulture, the best way to, if it's, if it's a direct, like, telling me where an item is, or something, please do not. If you want to tell me, like, a helpful secret, then sure. Okay, I didn't think so. I didn't think you'd do that, but, just in case, I feel the need to specify. Oh, dude, bombs will be so good! I'm so excited! Egg is doing the scream at the top of the stairs. Yes, I do know that. I am aware. You do need either the sling or arrows for a very small section of Dodongo's cavern. I'm not sure if you're able to use the hook shot. So you know what? I'm gonna say let's try it. Like, let's go there. We'll attempt. If I can't do it all right now, then okay, fine. But, oh, bombs. Oh, bombs is a game changer, my friends. Bombs opens up so much. So many avenues. No, I appreciate you telling me. Thank you. Mousy did also tell me, but I did already know that. From my own experience doing randomizers. Can you guys hear the cat scream? Can you hear little Eggy? How he scream? How he want to go upstairs? He's been bad lately, though, and we've been trying to kind of ensure he doesn't go upstairs.
Yeah, I don't know what goes on with it. It keeps going from like 6,000 back down to like 400.
Oh no, that's really not good.
Yeah, the internet company here sucks and they refuse to fix it, even though I've called them like 20 times about it.
Do you want to pause
They
for a
admit
bit
that
then?
it's on... What now?
Oh, I was just asking, do you want to pause for a little bit then?
I think I'm okay. Like, I am locally recording.
Okay, well, totally up to you.
Yeah, I might pause in a little bit to go get another drink and actually fill up my water bottle this time. And let it, like, fix itself, hopefully. Because it is going up to 6,000 more and more consistently now.
Okay. Well, again, like, just let me know.
I will. But yeah, the company that I have, it's the only company in the entire city that I live in. And, they admitted that it is a problem between the power plant and their company, yet they never fixed it and said they need to come back out to check it again to see if it's still on their end.
That's so weird.
And they won't send someone out.
Also, Mousy, I feel the need to let you know that my little boy, my cat, my egg, he was saying hi to everyone. He was doing a loud scream.
Hello, Egg. Hello, Egg. And hello, Apple Chat.
He's silent right now, but I think he's just having a lay down near my feet.
He's a tired boy.
He is. He's very sleepy. Except at night when he should be sleepy and isn't. Damn the little bastard. I love him. He does want to go up. He's very like
So, how are you with fishing in this game?
I'm pretty good at it.
That makes one of us. I've caught the Hylian Loach exactly once in my life, and that was like a year ago.
Okay, yeah, I can't get down there. That's fine. Still don't need Deku nuts. Not really, at least. Okay, now we'll head to Kakariko, and we will attempt Dodongos.
By the way, I can kind of choose the fishing because I may or may not have a turbo controller.
Wow, rude.
All's fair in love and war, except for cheating.
All's fair in love and war, except when you cheat. Because, you know, that's
Exactly.
the exact opposite of fair.
Turbo Bond does not help me catch this fucking fish, though. Like, it is fighting me.
Okay, now that we have bombs, the next item that we really want, I would love Zelda's Lullaby. Zelda's Lullaby would be really good. What's in this? What we got? Oh, Lens of Truth. Okay, cool.
Oh my god, the turbo controller was actually hurting me. Turns out you have to hold the A button, but the controller presses it every frame, so it's actually hurting me.
Well, that's what you get for trying to cheat.
It wasn't my fault.
Cheaters never prosper, Mousy.
That's what a loser says.
Your words may be hurtful, but I am a Mousy of pride, or I am a Gobbo of pride.
You are now Gobble Mousy.
I debated, actually, finding an asset where of just cute little mouse ears. I'm wearing those
adorable.
today. I can see if I can find it, because chances are we're not finishing this today. So maybe I'll look for one for next time.
I'm already getting ready to fight Ganon.
I don't believe you.
Well, that's good because I'm not.
That would be way too quick. Especially with some of the Master Quest dungeons thrown in there, like, no way.
I just caught a big fish and I threw it away by accident. Shit. Wait, no I didn't.
Kakariko Village is intense.
Okay, challenge fishing gives you $5.
Damn.
Not worth it.
Yeah, I know. I debated telling you, but then I was like, nah, I'll just let you struggle.
Well, I thank you for that, because it was a fun struggle.
You're welcome! Oh god, okay. What about this shooting gallery? We'll try it once.
And I'm dropping frames every now and then because that is the law of Twitch. But my frame rate seems to be fixed at the moment. As I say that, it immediately tanks.
Oh god. I'm doing a lot better at this one than I was the child one. I don't know why. Also, I know my cursor's in the screen, I will move it. Okay. Come on. No, 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 no! Okay, I missed one again. If I... At least, like, if I miss one, I can retry without it costing anything, so... Oh god, okay. We'll try again. I was close. I have faith in myself. I shouldn't have faith in myself. I am a fool. I'm just gonna... Okay, we'll try once more. And then this will be last try. No, I'm dumb! I'm dumb! I'm dumb. It's just the controls are so sensitive. Whatever. I know I got close, but Mousy said she'd be honest with me on whether or not those are actually worth it, because I'm really bad at them. Whether I believe her is a different story, but you know what? Uh-oh. Didn't mean. It would be very funny. Hey! Nice! We'll take it. What's... Okay, that's still just... blue rupee. Nothing good. Whee! It's entirely possible the archery range could give us the bow. That would suck. I wouldn't want to struggle through it. Although
I wish this auto tracker had a list of, or a count of how many times you got a blue rupee.
The blue rupee counter. What we got here? More bombs if I need them. Otherwise, nothing that good. Okay. Oh, the Zora tunic. But, aside from that, really nothing too good. Where is it? Whee! Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, let's just try it. Let's just try Dodongos. It's open, we might as well. See what we can get. If there's anything good in the first little bit. Get as far as we can. Dodongos is just normal, it looks like. Oh, get out of my way. I don't want to deal with you. Okay, I still don't have the Goron bracelet, so I can't take those bombs. That makes sense. Ah! Yeah, okay, I missed that. Go. How do I lock on? It's not letting me lock on. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, I don't have enough rupees! I'm a fool. Oh, Hylian shield. Okay, great. Does that count as a major item? I hope not. Okay, let's actually go to Goron City first, and then we'll come back here. We'll also scale up Death Mountain. Because there's a few things right at the beginning of Death Mountain, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, another heart? Okay. That's fun. Is this bombable? Okay. Some like that are bombable, and others require the Song of Storms. Oh, oh, Eggy! Oh, Eggy's being a big cute. He's all cuddled up, like, under the desk. Alright, well, oh, that was on me. Gotta stop the kid that's rolling around here. There's also the big Dodongo. Or big Goron. Down that way. Okay. I'd like bombs, please. Please give me more bombs. More bombs are always useful. I would like those a lot, thank you very much. Eggy, you're okay, buddy.
You know what would be super useful right now? The Sun Song.
Yeah. Yeah.
I actually can't wait to get your VOD and then edit them together to see like how differently our paths are right now. I've taken a very odd way around the world at the moment.
I have a bit of a system for how I do all randomizers. So...
I thought I did, and then this one showed up.
Fair enough. Is that little guy, is that the little shit that I gotta blow up? I don't remember. I'm assuming so. I see no other little shit around. Oh, fucker. Can I hit him with magic? Can I hit him with Din's fire instead? Where is the little shit? It's coming this way. Oh, fucker! I think he's the one I have to hit.
On my own time, I'm thinking I'm doing a run of this without taking any damage.
Like a randomizer run, or?
No, just a regular run, but
Okay.
I'm doing the entire game without taking any damage at all. And if I take damage, I restart the entire run.
You are braver than I.
I fear the day that I have to do Gerudo Fortress.
That is 100% valid. Fucker. I'm so bad at things. No! That should have blown up. There we go. I don't know why my aim is not working. That's something I'm gonna want to try and figure out. Oh, hello, cow. Still don't have a Ponus song for you, but I'll remember that you're here. Death Mountain, da-na-na. A death mountain. That's a mountain of death. Death Mountain, don't you die. Death Mountain, avoid the shit. It is bad. And move past the sculptureless. I don't know what this song is. Your guess is as good as mine. It's the improvised Death Mountain song. Oh! Don't look at me, friend. Don't do it. There we go. I don't have bombs anymore, damn it! Okay, I can't survive very long in here. I know I can blow that up, but I don't have bombs. And don't do that. Okay. I need more bombs. I've got to go buy more bombs. I need to go buy more bombs and stuff. Okay, I have more... What?
I accidentally hit the button when I accidentally just spent $200 on something.
Oh. Upset. Okay. Well, it do be like that. Let's continue. We've been going for almost 3 hours. We're gonna see what this mysterious item is that this Deku Shub has. Or Deku Scrub, rather. Okay, and a blue ruby. Okay. Alright. Okay, sir. Eggy. Eggy, buddy, don't start. He's such a screamy little dude. He just wants to be upstairs. The problem comes from the fact that lately, he's been, peeing upstairs instead of in his litter box, which he absolutely shouldn't be doing. And he knows it. Welcome back, Caitlin. Okay, well, I've got Din's fire. Hey, I may not have sticks, but I do have Din's fire. No, we are in Dodongo's Cavern, which is, kind of big fire cavern area. Problem is we currently don't have bombs, and you kind of need bombs. Oh, it's Alphos. Hey, buddy. Ah, nope, wrong button. Yeah, it's a big fiery area. And we're fighting Lizalfos. Fight me, buddy. I'll fuck you up. One down. One to go somewhere. He dropped bombs into the fire! Oh, dude. How dare you forsake me. Why have you forsaken me? In your heart forsaken me. Okay. We beat up those Elfos. Welcome, Arknon. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. We're kind of going a backwards way a little bit, but I'll wait till the next drunken karaoke where maybe someone can convince me to sing that song in full.
Ah, yes. That feeling when the people turn into spiders and need tokens in order to turn back into humans to give you a token.
My mic is already turned up, like, basically all it can be. It's just from the fact that, on our current desk, I can't sit that song too close to the mic, and I'm fairly quiet. But we are getting a mic arm and a like boom thing to hopefully amplify my volume and especially help when I do things like singing or just song covers in general. What? Chick! What? What's this way, actually? Oh. Okay. Red rupee! Oh, shit. How's it going on your end, Mousy?
It's going.
Okay.
And what about on your end?
It's going not too bad.
I am not finding anything, honestly. I basically wasted the money I was gonna spend to get the, whatever was in place of the big Goron sword, or the giant's knife, and I accidentally bought what the carpet seller had, which isn't even randomized.
Yeah, I have a handful of items that are very, very useful and will take me a little ways. But I need some better ones. But we do have bombs, and that's what matters.
I just got something really good.
Well, good, good. Happy for you. It's fine, worth it. I have no idea whether me or Mousy are in the lead. Part of me is kind of curious, but at the same time, I don't want to know. I'm hoping to at least do Dodongo by the end of today. If we can get that far, that's a win for me. If we can also somehow knock out Deku Tree, that would also be good. But another. Hover boots! Yo! That's good. Oh, crap. Wrong button. Nice. Now we got hover boots. Hover boots are good. Okay. I also love that, you know, they're on a nice little toggle thing. I'm in the ocarina. Makes it a lot easier. Oh, where'd my map go? There's my map. Wanna have the map. Don't like not having the map. Just go down, Cloud. God.
Alright, I just finished the second shooting gallery with the bow, and you get 50 bucks.
Okay, so neither really super worth it.
That is
I appreciate you being honest with me about that.
But are you sure I'm being honest?
I am trying to take you at what I want to think is a genuine kindness.
This time I really am being honest, I promise. I know how much those can suck for some people.
Every time I replay Ocarina of Time, I have to get my partner to do it, because it takes me so long otherwise.
I got the first child one first try, and the bow one I missed 1 rupee the first time and got it the second try, but you get a free play if you get 9 out of 10.
I did attempt the bow one, and I didn't do too bad, but then I attempted it 3 more times, and I did do really bad.
That's a rip. But I mean, I spent 20 bucks to get 50 bucks, so that's a plus. But now that I accidentally bought bomb shoes, I can do bomb shoe bowling and let you know what's in there, because that I definitely have to save state for, because fuck bomb shoe bowling.
I actually have a much easier time doing bomb shoe bowling.
I always blow up the chickens.
Well, little shit shouldn't be in the way.
Exactly.
I want to get up here. I don't think I can right now, though. It's fine. We'll make it do. Okay. Can I use the hook shot
Also,
for
I
this?
spent literally like 3 minutes giving a tech-type exercise.
You did. So you spent 3 minutes doing what?
Giving a tech-type exercise.
I see. What? Eh. Okay, right now it's not looking like... No. Okay. That's disappointing. Now, next question. Can I just hover boots around it? Let's go, buddy! Also, are the hover boots sound the sound of dogs barking? Is that the sound that hover boots make? Oh. Fight me, Lizelfos. Going on the defensive. Jeez. Look, man! We're doing a race here. I'm gonna do what I can to win. Oh, there's two here, right? Okay, let's see. Okay, that might be a little trickier. Yeah, all's fair in love and war. Except cheating. But you know what? That's fine. It's besides the point. Okay, can we get over there? Okay, we can get over there. Up. Oops. Okay, okay. So we get over there. Oh, crap. If I can just get to, like, the corner, even.
I really hate bomb shoe bowling.
Having a rough time?
Just a little bit. The problem is, I don't know if I have to win once or twice, because the prize for the first one is bombs.
I will also let you know, our hover boots make a very fun sound.
The what?
Hover boots.
Oh yeah, they make doggo noises. I found those like an hour ago.
I mean, in my defense, Vulture, or in the hover boots' defense, you're not exactly supposed to be doing this with them.
I did Bob Chubalig! Well, it took me 3 tries.
Can I, like, use Din's fire to take away fire? Does that work? Okay.
Oh, wait.
About
So if you got the
Furores.
hose, that means you've done Dodongo's Cavern, right?
Am currently doing.
I feel like my lead is slipping very, very quickly.
My big issue comes from the fact that I don't have any way to turn off, like, the fire pillars.
Ha! Ah! I am not gonna help you with that, but there is a way around it.
I've found a way around the first one. I'm trying to find a way around the second one.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, but then it only goes that long. Which I don't think is enough to get me till the end there.
So I'm going to attempt something stupid.
I'm trying to go to, like, the tiny little edge there.
I have no slingshot, but I'm going to attempt to do the Great Deck of Tree.
See, I was debating doing that myself. I haven't yet, but...
It's not too hard to do swordless because Goma dies in 3 stick attacks, but the no slingshot part is a pain in the ass. In fact, I think it's unwinnable without the without that.
Oh my goodness. The Dodongo's Cavern trying to get around these fire pillars is frustrating me.
I could help you with it. But I'm not feeling that generous right now. Does that make me a bad Mousy?
I mean, a little, but I get it. I don't even know if bombs trigger it. Do bombs trigger it? I wonder. Because if we can get bombs somewhere, like if we backtrack and can unlock bombs at some point here. Do bombs trigger the thingy? I mean, we could try it. It's worth a shot. I don't know if I'll be able to pull anything like that off. I think we might just be better off still attempting what we were doing. Like, I've got the long shot, but if I can, like, if there was something I could hook onto, then but I want to do this. Gosh dang it, now I'm not even getting that first one. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. Okay. It would be helpful if even, like, my sword could get that. Can I? Princess Mousy is doing a raid! My goodness! Hello, raiders! Hello, Mousy! Hi, friends! Welcome! Welcome to the race! Send some love to the wonderful Mousy, please! Such a sweetheart. Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? I hope you had fun. Can I use light arrows even if I don't have a bow yet? You played Phoenix Wright? I love Phoenix Wright. I hope you had fun. Which Phoenix Wright did you play? Just the original? No. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. The first one, I've never played it before. Yay! Yeah, now I'm like, okay, if we got light arrows, if all we have to do is backtrack and get some arrows, then we're in business. Yes, my shoes bark. We're playing a randomized version of Ocarina of Time. It's a race against Artemis the Mouse, who is such a sweetie. You can watch us both race here, where you can just go nicely between our two chats and our two streams respectively, or watch them side by side if you wish to do that as well. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one more time, and if not, I think I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try and buy arrows and see if that works. Oh god. Okay, that time I just came about it from a bad angle. So one more attempt. I'm gonna say this like 50 times until I either get it right or get too frustrated, but oh, I love Phoenix Wright though. Phoenix Wright is so fun. I have no idea. It might not even let me buy arrows, but at this point, I'm not sure if this will work. So I'm thinking we'll have to do some backtracking anyways, until we either get the arrows, or wait a little bit. Oh, doing voices and stuff is fun. That's how my boyfriend and I were. Okay, that's not the side I want to be on though. Yep, shit. Okay. That is possible though. That's what that's proving to me. That is possible. That's how my partner and we've been playing through Fire Emblem Sacred Stones for the first time. Or my first time. He has played it many a time. But we've been doing all sorts of very silly voices and things, and just having a grand old time with it. Yeah. Okay, I think I do need to do the roll first, but the problem is the camera's so wonky that I can't see it, and I have no way to just nicely adjust it. Like, there's no way to just I guess I could just do that, I guess. If I want the camera to focus on me. But make sure you hydrate, Mossy. That way your throat won't hurt. It's important to stay hydrated. Oh god, fuck! Ah, that was so close! Okay, that was close, that was close, that was close. I feel like I can do it. I'm now so determined. Now I'm just, like, stuck on sheer determination alone. Okay. Oh god! Oh god. Okay, so close, so close! I shouldn't waste my time doing this. I know I'm wasting time. That's all I'm doing. I'm wasting time. No, only arrows, it would seem. I was hoping that sword would work on this one, and hook shot does not. So we're cheesing our way around, or attempting to. Gonna go as close to the edge as we can. Fudge! Grr! My cat, my Eggy, he's here like, Mom, why are you getting so angry? Stop. I'm trying to have a nap. You're waking me up. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh god, okay. You know what? Nope. I'm wasting time doing this. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna see if I can buy arrows. See if I can fire said arrows. And then we'll come back here. If we can. If not, for now, we'll leave this until we find arrows or a slingshot as a kid. This one was so much easier to cheese around. Ugh, rude. That's fine.
Alright, can we agree on one thing? That we cannot use glitches to continue through dungeons?
Yeah, that sounds fair.
We can use exploits, though. Like how to finish the Dodongo's Cavern as an adult.
Yeah, okay. No, that sounds perfectly fair to me. I spent a solid while very much trying to use the hover boots to get around the fire pillars, but I don't think I can.
Oh no, you definitely can.
Well, I'm sure you can, but it's more like I spent like a solid 10-15 minutes trying to do it. And
Do you need help?
yes, but also no.
Okay. Because I will tell you this, you're overthinking it.
That doesn't help. Okay, whatever. We've got the hook shot, we got the long shot. Let's just go do Dante. Dampe's race. Maybe Dampe will have.
I made a mistake.
What mistake did you make?
I was looking at what the dungeons were master quests, and I'm like, oh, is Jawa Jawa's Belly master quest? And I'm like, which ones are? There's Deku, Fire, Water Spirit, and Breath of the Wild. Because it's BOTW, Bottom of the Well, but I said Breath of the Wild out of instinct.
Oh, Stone of Agony, great. Also, I completely forgot to buy bombs again. Because I am a fool. I am a foolish child, a foolish gobbo.
Well, Bearded Vulture has confirmed it that because I accidentally said Breath of the Wild, this is now Breath of the Wild race. Which games?
Well, it's a Breath of the Wild race now, so... Let's swap games, I guess.
Someone's using my copy though, so I guess I lose.
Can't believe you'd auto-forfeit like that. Oh, thanks, Kiro. You're a sweetheart. Again, I have enough faith in my ability to know random locations, which is the thing that Mousy struggles with. So, I think I might win on that alone. Yes, go sleep. Oh my god. Go sleep. Sleep is important. I should be sleeping. But here I am. Fairy fountain. Alright, heal me up. Hush, you eventually need to sleep too. I will. I put a cap on 4 hours for tonight. That's my cap. Sleep, what is that? Some sort of kind of energy drink? For real. Who needs sleep when instead I could just not do that? Hey, Dampe.
Apple! There is a beetle in my room. I need you to name him.
Gregory.
Okay. If I can capture Gregory, I'll put him outside. Basin said I should name him Clickbait because he's a click beetle.
Well, I'm sorry, his name is Gregory.
What now?
I said I'm sorry, but his name is Gregory.
Also, if you have, you don't have to tell me where, but have you found the Kokiri sword yet?
No.
Okay, it's not just me then. Okay, good.
What you got for my Dampe? Hello, Bez. Oh, you got 20 rupees. Okay, well, we'll try fighting you again. Wrong button. I'm a fool. Okay.
I just got two
Okay, yeah, I was
completely
right.
game-changing items in a row.
I am hopefully gonna find some good items of my own.
Hopefully you can. This is, like, I thought I made this seed kind of easy. This seed sucks.
I mean, we
It's
might
more
as
like
well.
a demon seed.
Yeah, this seed has had its ups and its downs.
It is fun, though. Like, it definitely makes you go from place to place.
Okay, we got the long shot already, so I'm hoping we could do the second half of Dape's race with ease. And ideally he'll give us the sling or arrows, something, so that we could do at least a dungeon. We haven't checked to see if we can buy arrows, which we should. We don't have a bow, but that doesn't mean anything. Now, where do we long shot here? I don't remember. God. Crap. I don't think I'm close enough. Yep, okay. Noble Welsh Knight has followed! Thank you so much, Noble Welsh Knight. Welcome to the orchard. Come on. We are racing Dampe. Egg is screaming. He's really upset. He likes Dampe a lot. Yes, my little group of followers are my lovely orchard. Okay, I just have to beat a minute, right? That's all I have to do. Right? Oh. Okay, well. Is that it? Did I do it? I'm doing good! Race so far, race so far has been pretty good. Egg shush! Oh my goodness, you silly little cat. He loves to scream. He really do. But no, race so far has been pretty good. We haven't gotten any dungeons done, which makes me a little nervous. But, he's screaming is what he's doing. He's not singing a song. He's flat out, like, Scream it. But bless him, I love the boy. He sings the song of his people. Do you hear the people sing, sing a song of angry men? It is the music of a people who will not be slaves again. I'm screaming. I'm screaming back at him to show him what it's like. He doesn't like it. He's upset with me. Buddy, come here. Come here, buddy. You poor, poor man. Sweet Bab. Sweet baby boy. We're waiting till morning time, which is why we're just standing here, by the way. This has been really fun, though. It's chaos, and I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fun chaos, you know? Eggy, buddy, you're okay. He's like, no, Mom, I am not. I am not okay. I will never be okay. How dare you say these things to me? Yes, buddy. You are. You're okay. He's such a sweet kid. I love him.
It'd be cool if the hover boots gave you speed.
Yes. Eggy, mister. He is such a
Did you ever play Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link?
I can't say I have, actually.
There's a giant fire dragon in that one, named Bari, and I wonder if he's related to Wolvagia.
Maybe.
I also wonder if Volga, the fire dragon from Hyrule Warriors, is related to Wolvagia.
Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back.
But how doth thine quest go?
It's going. I still haven't actually completed a dungeon, so that makes me a little nervous.
If you count the Gerudo training grounds, I think I can do 3 dungeons right now. With the bow, I can definitely do 3 right now.
Yeah, I'm just missing like one item from like all the dungeons. Like if I just had certain items, I'd be flying.
What item would that happen to be?
Slingshot or bow right now would be nice.
Yeah, for me the thing holding me back is Zelda's Lullaby, actually, because I need to get into Zora Fountain.
Yeah, Zelda's Lullaby would be another good one.
And then we could get all the fairies, too.
But, you know, I did some exploring as older Link, now I'm going back to Kid Link, and I haven't done that yet since getting, a certain item, so that'll help.
I tried going to the the desert ruin, desert colossus. It is so hard to get there without the lens of truth. It is possible though.
It's possible. Guess who has the lens of truth, boys? It's this gob. Whew. I think Egg has tuckered himself out from screaming and is going back to bed. What a little lad. Okay, let's buy bombs. Whatever, if it cuts a lot, that's fine. Gives us more bombs. There we go. Okay. With these bombs, as Child Link, you can do a whole heck of a lot. There are so many hidden grottos that require bombs as Child Link. So that's very good. All of these areas with big ass rocks.
I could have
like
turned on
this.
hero mode so that we don't find a random ass hearts in chests.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Oh, speaking of, there's a heart in a random ass chest.
Oh boy!
Perfect timing!
Yeah, I know because I just got one too.
I think there's one near Lake Hylia. In, like, the fenced area that's, like, right there. I think there's a hidden grotto there. If I'm remembering correctly. And there's one by Garuda Valley. There's a lot that are, like for Randomizer especially, it's so hard to know unless you have memorized where they all are. Because there's so many that are like, it's in this one random spot. So, that's fun. Go away. Go away. Not my friends. Go away. Everyone else is my friends, but not you guys, because you guys are mean and you try and hurt me.
So, Apple, do you watch any anime?
I do, albeit not as much as I used to, but I do watch anime on occasion.
What are some of your favorites?
My absolute favorites are a toss between Konosuba and Kaguya-sama Love is War.
I have heard of neither of those.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't keep up with anything newer. I don't know if those are newer or not, but yeah.
Newer, as in the, like, recent few years.
The last new anime I watched was Madoka Magica.
So what are some of your favorites, then?
Sailor Moon,
Okay, classic, of course.
Cardcaptor.
Also classic.
Right now, me and a friend are rewatching Bleach. He's never seen it, and it's one of my favorites.
Believe it or not, I too have never seen Bleach.
Really, it is fantastic.
That's what I've heard. My partner really likes it as well.
Just be careful because there are like 100 characters and they're all like main ass characters, so get ready to learn a lot of Japanese names.
Alright, noted, noted.
Gregory says hi.
Hello, Gregory. I hope he's doing well.
He is. Yeah, click beetles are completely harmless, which is great. But the only problem is that when they're attracted to light, like most beetles, so sometimes when I sleep, I have my phone on before I go to bed, so then when I'm sleeping, they like come and land on my fucking face. And that's not a fun time.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too fun.
Okay, so I just checked one of the,
Oh,
one of the, whatever they're called. The hint stones, the gossip stones. And it says, they say that the bovine beauty of a horseback hustle gives the blue gem. It's a bovine beauty of a horseback hustle. What the fuck does that even mean?
I have no idea. That sounds very weirdly cryptic, but also I can't make sense of it at all.
Yeah, and I'm at low health now, so I must yeet myself off the ledge in order to not hear the moaning Zelda anymore.
Understandable.
I have made my death noise. I once made it Mousy, and I once made it Navi saying hey. Both of those are better than this.
Okay, come on. I need something good. God damn it. I just want...
Also, one thing I have been doing is if you... That's majority math for me. If you find yourself in a place where it's going to take a long time to get back to a place close to a spawn point for adult or child link, I always save abuse, where you save the game and reset, and it starts you back at the either the Temple of Time or your house.
Okay, good to know.
So it's like a quick warp.
Yeah.
If you need it. Also, not to jinx anything, but my internet seems to be stable at the moment.
Okay. And now that you say that, it'll come crashing down.
I'm watching. But, yeah, it's been about 3.5 hours. How are you feeling in terms of, tiredness?
I'm getting a little sleepy, but I usually do around this time, so that's nothing new.
Alright, want to stop at around 4 hours then?
Yeah, that works for me. I think
Alright,
that's
cool.
a good stopping point for today.
Yeah, I'll let you know once we hit the 4-hour mark then.
Excellent, excellent. You
Unless we
wanna...
both lose track of time.
I wanna do at least one dungeon today. Saddle apple. Give me something. Give me something good. Did I do this Deku shrub over here already? I don't know if I did, actually. No, I don't think I have. Not even worth it. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? There's a few bombs on the way to the Sacred Forest Temple. Or the Sacred Forest Meadow, rather, that we can do. That's something. Like this is a bomb spot. Come on, I just want something. Give me like Kokiri sword if you're not gonna give me.
I may have just gotten the most useful, one of the most useful items in the run.
You have me curious.
Can't tell you where, but I got item.
Oh man, you got item?
I got item.
The item?
The item, can you believe it?
What the fuck? I want item.
Honestly, knowing how, like, wholesome you are, hearing you swear is actually great.
I swear a decent bit of my everyday life. It's just on stream that I try and make a point not to.
I'm from a family of one person from Boston, one person from New York, so fuck is just in my everyday vocabulary, and I can't not say it.
Fun fact, one of my siblings, one of their first words was fuck.
That's hot. But I can just, like, see you, like, working with kids, and one of the kids, like, eating when you're like, Jimmy, what the fuck?
I try and make good at it when I'm at work to not, but
But where's the fun in that? Scarring children is fun.
Actually, let's go to Goron City. Because, we could do the few at Death Mountain. I always go the wrong way first. Yeah, I've gotten used to it at this point because I'm working, at this, at my current job for about a year now. And have very much gotten used to knowing when that I can't swear around them. Aggie, buddy. Enough. Quit it. Yes. Silly little goob. Big yawn. The other cat is probably making him mad because I just heard a bit of a yowl. Two of them don't like to get along.
So, how are you at getting around the moblins in the Lost Woods as an adult?
I'm sorry, getting around the moblins where?
In the Lost Woods, near the Sacred Forest meadow.
Okay at it.
Well, did you know that you can use a Scarecrow song and skip all of it? And we have the Scarecrow song for free, so just take out your Ocarina and it'll do it.
Good to know.
Yeah, I don't like having, like, knowledge to make things quicker and not telling you, because it just seems like a very unfair advantage at that point.
Well, I appreciate it.
But I'm still not going to tell you how to beat the Dongus Cavern.
Oh, thank God, made it up safely. Okay. And yeah, Zelda's Lullaby would be very nice.
So you have the Big Goron, you have the Mega Goron. So does that mean there's also a little bitch Goron?
That's a real good question.
I hope there is.
Hey, Jesus.
Oh, I know. Little bitch Goron is the one named after Link because he's like, my dad got eaten by a dragon. Like, who gives a shit?
Good for you, you dumb bitch.
Exactly.
Okay, I need more.
Should I look after it better?
Well, for now, let's go down then.
Of course.
Give me that hammer! Yeah! There we go. Nice, nice. Okay. I don't have the ability to break grass. But I need to do the hidden caverns.
So you want to know a fun fact about Gorons?
Sure.
They have butt babies.
Excuse me?
They have butt babies, and they're all gay as fuck. There were no female Gorons, and they somehow produce babies, so they've got to produce them from their butt, right?
I mean, I guess. That logic does stand to reason.
Oh, another fun fact. Gorons are the only race in all of Zelda that I wish didn't exist. I hate them.
Really? What's wrong with Gorons?
I don't know, I just don't like them.
I mean, to each their own, I guess, but...
I like Dorito, though.
Oh, the Rito are always, like, my favorite Zelda race.
Yeah. Dorito and the Zora. By the way, isn't it great how Zora are fish people, you know, who swim, and then when the world floods, they turn into birds?
It's odd.
Because, hey, if you did not know, the Rito are ancestors of the Zora.
No, I did know that. It's just...
It doesn't make any sense.
It's strange logic.
They had no logic. Also, hi, what's your cat's name?
Egg.
Hi, Egg. I heard him meow, I think.
Yeah, he's doing a big scream right now. He really wants to go upstairs.
Nice.
Nobody. You're okay. They become turtle. Oops.
Alright, so the mini boss music is actually Ganon's theme. Like the final fight against Ganon.
Well, of course, the mini bosses are more terrifying.
Yeah, well, I can't tell you which one I'm fighting right now because that would be spoiler.
Is it more terrifying than Ganon? In your opinion?
Yeah, I mean, Ganon is like the easiest boss in the game.
No, that's
aside
true.
from Goma. But he's dead.
Stay alive long enough. I think I can do that. Come on, 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 come on. And whoop! Okay, more bombs. That's fine. I think there's still one more grotto here that I can access. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, 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 come on. Oh, crap. Okay. Nope. Oop. He died. Okay.
Man, a bow would really be nice right about now.
I need a bow or a slingshot. Either one of them. It's killing me.
Yeah, I got locked in Great Deku Tree because I didn't have the slingshot.
I'm debating just going back and trying to figure out Dodongo again without either, but I was struggling for a long time.
Sequence break in this game is fun.
Can I go? We can get beans. We can get beans, I guess. Beans would help. Get back here, you stupid chicken. You're coming on an adventure with me. Oh, what songs do you teach the frogs? Hey, I don't...
So I love how the auto tracker shows you how many of each item you have.
I really like that, yeah.
Even though I still open my inventory every time. This game fucking cock-teased me. Because both big chests and small chests can contain heart pieces.
Yes.
So since there's one big item per chest, the whole thing where, or one big item, the whole thing where, oh, it's a big chest, no matter comes, there's gotta be a really good item, and then it's, nope, it's just a fucking heart piece.
I'm at that point where it's like, I've got enough items that I'm still feeling okay, but there's certain items where it's just like, man, that would be really very useful.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I have gone into 2 separate dungeons and have gotten stuck because I don't have a bow.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to start doing that, I think. I'm trying to exhaust every nook and cranny I can before I go into any dungeons. But it's getting really hard.
Oh no, 3 dungeons, because I tried Great Deku Tree and Slingshot is required. Then I don't know if I should tell you the other 2 dungeons I went to, but I'm in one right now, and I'm trying to sequence break it a little bit. Got a couple things from that so far, but nothing super fruitful. Also, by the way, hover boots can completely break this game if you get them early.
Yeah, I know. What? Oh, my allergies are starting to kick in. And oof. Oofers.
Alright, Apple, how you feeling on a tiredness scale?
I'm a little sleepy.
Because we have about 4.5 minutes left. Until we hit the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, I think for today that'll probably be a good time to wrap up.
Cool.
I guess I could...
I just want to try to make a little bit more progress in this dungeon before then, so I don't have to do it all over again on Wednesday.
I could probably do Gerudo Fortress, I think.
So we're gonna share our progress with each other, or no? When we end.
I think we should. Just to
Alright,
get a
cool.
feel of where we both are at.
Alright, well, I will go first. I finished the Donut Cavern, as you know. I attempted to do some of the Fire Temple. That didn't go too well. I am now stuck in the Forest Temple, and I got stuck halfway through the Deku Tree.
Okay.
And that's where I'm at.
Okay. I did about half of Dodongo's Cavern. In fact, more than half. I have about a third left. And got stuck myself. I did a decent chunk of Deku Tree, as much as I could without a slingshot. I haven't really done any other dungeons because I've been mostly, again, just kind of going around doing, getting grottos and stuff. However, I think I can do Spirit Temple. If I remember
Really?
correctly. Or at the very least, I can start it.
Does that mean you have the Lens of Truth?
I do indeed.
That's interesting to know. I have not found that, but I did find the Zora scan.
Okay, that I do not have.
So now I can get into. I have a bottle, so I can get a fish and go into Fish Boy, and I have the boomerang as well, so I can 100% that place.
Okay, well, noted.
Oh, fun fact. For Big Octo, you can one-shot him by slapping his ass with a stick.
Yes.
And Baronade, you can use Deku Nuts to kill the Bari Bari around him. And you can kill him with 3 stick attacks.
Okay, good to know.
But this was a lot of fun. I can't wait to continue this on Wednesday, you said?
Yes.
Or we said?
Yeah, Wednesday would work best. Same time.
Alright.
Is
Would
all
7:30
local.
be good, or would 7 be okay?
7 is fine.
Alright, 7 is good then. I will mark it on my calendar.
Excellent, excellent.
I hope we can finish, but I kinda doubt it.
Yeah, at the rate we're going.
I was sure that we could finish this scene in 4 hours, and now I'm like, this might take 2 months.
Look, if that's the case, then that's the case.
Yeah, but it is a lot of fun.
Exactly. Like I'm having fun, even if it's making me frustrated.
Yeah, but it's good frustration.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so I'll download the VOD from you, and I'll start editing this together, and it'll probably be out like a month after we finish it.
Perfect. That sounds
Alright,
wonderful.
cool.
I'll make sure to advertise it when it's all together.
Awesome, thank you. And I guess I'll get art of like Appleseed as Saria, and I kind of want to get Mousy as Princess Rudo, since she's like the biggest bitch in the game. But I don't know how that would actually work.
Yeah, I'm honestly unsure.
But I guess we should end it off then.
I believe so. Yes.
Thank everyone for coming on both sides.
Yes.
And,
thank you, friends.
I do hope that everyone has enjoyed. Do you plan on rating somebody?
I didn't have a specific target in mind, so if you have someone, we could send both our love to them.
Let me check who's streaming. Because my buddy Rick Leasis might be streaming. Oh, I know, Marie Little Appleseed, she's streaming.
Oh man, she's pretty cool from what I've been told.
I don't know.
Wow, rude. Fun fact, though, that has happened to me once, where I was about to end my stream and raid Gabi Lynn, and she raided me at the exact same time.
Oh god, that's horrible.
So it was like, hers was a little bit before mine. Like, I just pressed the raid button and was about to end my stream and go raid her, and then all of a sudden...
Yeah, that is just pain.
Any specific lovelies in mind?
Someone is playing Ocarina of Time.
Oh, hey!
100% randomizer.
Oh, wow.
And currently has a single viewer. I wonder if they'd like all of our viewers.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, my friends, we are going to raid Arkai 13? I think that's how you pronounce it. Thank you for watching, Calyx.
What is your raid message normally?
Oh, I usually do, like, I have my chat say Orchard Attack, and then, if they're subscribed to me, spam my heart emoji.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna raid right now, so I'll see you guys around.
See you there!